Master Chevin might have... She might have been... Please, you...
Time to go.
Come with me.
According to the map, we should be getting...
Get away from me!
Look, over there! Is that Master Chevin?
Where did you come from? So strong! Let's get out of here!
Well, they didn't put up much of a fight.
Thank you. Saved by the... Sorry. Let me introduce myself. I'm Chevin, a gem artisan. I'm not you. She did, huh? But then, I discovered a new seam of volcanic crystal. I dug up a hole, but I panicked.
If the situation...
I left most of them for Tlasoli. And poor little... That's right. Or, well, she used to. Because of her daughter. Even as Nachka's... Still. Her condition has been slowly improving ever since. She's still weak, She often writes to Shilonen, apparently. Her birthday's in a few days, so...
Yeah, talk about...
I'm sure she and her mother... All right. Actually, it's all thanks to you that I managed to bring... You deserve a reward for helping us protect something...
That's right! A good... And of course, we...
But... Oh, you're early.
That's right. Things might get...
Let's go then. Do you mind watching?
ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Here we are. Nice house, right? Give me a sec, I'll go knock. Flasoli! Open up! They're here! Flasoli? Are you home? Open the door! That's strange. Huh, the door's locked. But she shouldn't be out at this time of day. Hey, Nechka! Nechka! It's me, Chevin! Open up, please! Still, I told Flasoli we were...
Hey, what's that over there? Looks...
That's right. Flasoli has a Tepetli when she was still in the fort, but since Nechka fell... Wait a minute.
Whoa, look at all these broken The tracks end at this cliff. Could the Tepetlosaur have climbed up the mountain? Let's head up there and see. There really is a Tepetlosaur up here. Might not be Tlasoli's companion, though.
Hey, Traveler! Paimon!
That's Chevin's voice!
down, quick!
Huh? We just got up? Why is the Tapatlosaur coming along? Whoa, hey, don't run! You'll hit us!
Yangu, come here. Are you being naughty again? Oh, that's a good Saurian. All right, run. Sorry, you two. I was waiting for you. She said she just but she ended up getting lost.
Yeah,
She's still but it's not. That's it.
don't worry about it. Her health definitely comes first.
Well, she can at least speak to me, and that's already more.
Hey, cheer up! We do appreciate that she tried to welcome us with.
Yeah, what did you get us?
Well, it's a blaze gem inscription. I made it from the purest ore, so it's almost completely resistant to erosion. The techniques used to make it are all rooted in Don't say that or the Wyatt might smite me. The process just uses a few of the same techniques, and when I first made one, I didn't think it could serve any practical purpose. But then Chevin said,
Blaze gem inscript. Quite the sales pitch, don't you think?
Wow, that description
Word of mouth isn't always reliable as information, but the words it's the perfect gift for a dear friend or significant other.
Paimon's interested! Then, once we find your brother, we can get him to add his name as well! That way, our names will be together forever!
You deserve it. You saved me. And Nechka's birthday present.
Chevin, I thought I told you.
Don't you start acting shy too, Tlasoli. It's a great gift. I know how much work goes into one of your Blaze Gem inscriptions.
Well then, thank you both. I'll have it ready as soon as possible. Then, I'll have you do the inscription yourself. Nechka should be well by then. She'll be very excited to meet you.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We don't even know how expensive that would be. You sure we have enough travel funds? Hold on, this isn't part of some scheme to make us spend all of our mora, right? Chevin?
You never know. You do look like you have some savings.
No, don't listen.
In any...
Oh no, it's the Tapatlosaur again! Quick, someone stop it! Paimon doesn't want to get run over again!
Also, if you don't mind, Tlasoli, I'd like you to help me repair my Blaze Gem inscription. I dropped it when I was attacked earlier. The rope and clasp both snapped. I tried.
Just leave it to me. I'll make it a... Thank you, Chep.
It was nothing.
You're right. Yangu, behave. I'll have Chevin contact you once ever. Maybe we'll even line it...
Oh, that sounds great! We'll look forward to all the good food, and we'll make sure we're ready to eat. Anyway, see you around, Tlasoli!
Look after yourself. Nechka...
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Failure is just a step on the path to glory.
hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
Failure is just a step on the path to glory. Failure is just a step on the path to
Ah, cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
failure is
It's
just
hard
a
to
step
remain on
the
dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
The prophecy in Fontaine. Oh no, what's happening?
about the prophecy in Fontaine.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Did you hear about the prophecy in Fontaine?
The prophecy in Fontaine? Oh no, what's happened now?
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Can never quite seem to get my land legs back.
Oh no, what's happened now?
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
The prophecy in Fontaine. Oh no, what's happened now?
Prophecy in Fontaine. Did you hear about the prophecy in Fontaine?
The prophecy in Fontaine? Oh no, what's happened now?
Did you hear about the prophecy in Fontaine?
The prophecy in Fontaine? Oh no, what's happened now?
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Did you hear about the prophecy in Fontaine?
The prophecy in Fontaine? Oh no, what's happened now?
Did you hear about the prophecy in Fontaine?
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
The prophecy in Fontaine? Oh no, what's happened now?
Did you hear about the prophecy in Fontaine?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Thank you for
Wind Strider.
Oz, reveal thyself! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Clouds high. The birds
A little ambiance!
to ashes. One with nature. Into the wind.
Neutralize! Hi, I'm Huni. Are you here to help find the baby saurians?
And I'm Toba. You must be the helpers that we've been waiting for.
It's nice to meet you too, but we're just passing through. Oh, but Uncle Sanka said he was gonna send some of his friends over to help us. You sure he didn't mean you? Yeah, sorry. Wrong.
Darn it! We've been tricked, Huni.
What are we supposed to do about the babies? It's okay, Huni. Don't worry. Oh, there's been a lot of unrest after what happened. If Nana is my dad's one of the. I didn't think.
Yeah.
It's all right. Don't let them get to you. They should be. I already meant it. Really?
Awesome. You gotta be careful out on the cliff.
Huni said the baby saurians are on the cliff, so let's find a way up.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
The wind knows me.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
Very well.
Wait, aren't you like...
Silence! We shall have you know that last time, were it not for Kenich's earnest pleading on your behalf, you would have received not a single word of mercy.
Oh, come on. You talk big, but Kenich clearly has you under lock and key.
That's more like it. If you must know, our humble servant begged us to investigate an abyss incident near Hoytsidlan, and we chose to grant his request.
Abyss incident?
See this little lizard? Its mother, a medium-sized lizard, came under the influence of abyssal power. In her confusion, she attacked my servant's tribe, then assailed her own offspring.
Yikes. So how is she doing now?
She was but a lowly bug fighting against the power of the abyss. Such a fragile creature. Leaping from a mighty...
Anemic what? Suspicious.
Ha! How dare you cast aspersions on your ruler, heathen! You're just lucky that our servant has such vile taste in friends! Otherwise, we would beat you black and blue, and then purple, then black again! If you're not here to kiss my feet, then get out of my sight. Do not impede the work of the Almighty.
Potty mouth on that guy! Paimon is furious! Still, good to know about the abyss threat, huh? Wasn't expecting that. Let's not get sidetracked.
Wow, you're back already? That was so fast.
I'm so glad that the babies are all right. Thank you both so much. Now we can finally go home and... You're welcome. You're not from Natlan, right? Because your clothes look different than ours. Hey, you must be tired after all that climbing. You should come take a rest at my house.
Yeah, please come. I promise you'll get a big Scions of the Canopy welcome. We love having guests, and you're really nice people. Not like Glasses Guy.
By the sound of it, Glasses Guy wasn't from Natlan either, right? Uh-huh. Well, his clothes sure weren't. You know what? Now that I think about it, there was something really fishy about him. Really? Maybe he was the suspicious outlander that Ahau mentioned. Sure, if you're interested. Let me think. How did the conversation go again? Oh, please, mister. I've told you so many stories already. When are you gonna help me find the baby Saurians?
Just one more story. One more, I swear. Why don't you tell me more about that ball of fire? I heard that there was a huge transparent ball of fire that used to burn 500 years ago, 1,000 years ago, maybe even further back than that.
Oh, you mean Turnfire. That's where the ancient name Mollypo comes from.
Oh, wow. So it was the origin of an ancient name. That's impressive.
Uh-huh. There's a story behind every ancient name. The legend goes that the Turnfire first appeared in the era of the Grand Alliance. It was used by the tyrant Och Khan to rule over Natlan and oppress anyone who opposed him. Turnfire is different from normal fire. If you get set on fire with it, you'll feel horrible burning pain from behind you, but you won't die from it right away. And whatever you do, you mustn't turn back to look at it.
Why? What happens if you turn back?
As soon as you turn around, poof! You get burned to a crisp.
Well, good golly gee. I mean, it's one thing to singe someone's clothes, but burning people alive? That is a big no-no in my book.
Right? How nasty is it to burn someone from behind and not even let them turn around to look? Ochkon really was an evil tyrant.
Yes, shocking behavior. Now, let me guess. Eventually, a valiant hero came to save the day? That's usually how these stories go.
Good guess, Uncle Glasses. Seems like you really know your stuff. The hero was called Yupanqui. He's the ancestor of our tribe.
Yupanqui was friends with Ochkon the Tyrant, and also Shibalanke, the first Pyro Archon. He was working as an ordnance officer for the Grand Alliance at the time. He didn't like how Ochkon was such a cruel tyrant, so he stole the Turnfire and threw it at the Ochkon's army. The soldiers couldn't defend against it, and they all got turned to ash. And that's how our
But Ochkon was...
A split second later...
All it took was a single glance. As soon as he looked back, he was burned to a crisp.
The question is, was this the price he paid for stealing the Turnfire, or the price of turning back?
Nobody knows the answer. But the fire that consumed Yupanqui burned more fiercely than any other. It burned for 100 days until it burned a hole right through the ley lines. And then, the flame dropped into the deathly dark Night Kingdom, where it still burns to this day.
The grown-ups say that it lights up the path that leads to the next life. But for the dead to be reborn, it's like a final look back at your life, where you have to answer for everything you did. Anyway, that's the story of Yupanqui's Turnfire.
Ah, a fine parable indeed. So, is it true? Is it really possible to find this fire in the Night Kingdom?
I don't know. I think it's just a story.
Either way, I assume this name has been passed down in your tribe ever since?
Sure has. It went to Burkina, the hero that we celebrate on Turnfire Night. But that was 500 years ago.
Yeah, and now it belongs to Kinich. So we
Kinich, huh?
All right, Uncle Glasses, that's enough stories. Now, can you please go find the baby Saurians for us like you promised?
I would, but doesn't the legend... Tell me more about this Kinich guy. One more story, I swear. Starting now. No? Careful, Toba. You look dangerously close.
Uncle, you'd better...
How would it get me?
Huh?
Wait. All right, kiddos. I'm a man of my word. Two of my... Work them like...
Really?
We met at the foot of this cliff, so... Beneath the peaks... Let's go with... Sanka.
Seriously?
If you don't believe me, turn around and see for yourselves. They're right behind you.
Huh? Where? Oh, wait! Uncle Sanka, where did you go? Yeah, definitely a fishy character. It sounds like he was digging for info about the ancient names.
Yeah, and not only that, but he betrayed us too. He'll pay for this.
All he got out of us was some stories, though. What's the worst that could happen? Traveler, maybe we should go tell Kanich about this. Ahau says he's investigating it, but he's a bit... Huh? You know Kanich? Not very well, but we have met him before, and one time we had a meal together.
Aw, man. I'm so jealous. I never even spoken to him. He's so cool.
Me neither. Oh, the creep... Exactly. I don't know why Kanich partnered up with him. Why didn't he pick me instead?
Uh-oh. Hoonie, look how late it is. We've been out way too long. We better get home now or we'll get yelled at.
Oh, yikes. You're right. Okay, well, this path here leads to our settlement. If you decide to visit, remember to come to my house. If there's anything you need, my dad can help get it for you. Hope to see you soon.
We gotta run. Bye for now.
As one with wind and cloud.
Hoonie, what were you thinking, going out by yourself? Don't...
It's okay.
Kind...
Yeah,
Don't talk back to...
they were good people. Hello again, Hoonie. It's Miss Paimon and Miss Traveler. Dad, it's them. They're the ones who...
Oh, so you're the... I'm Trinidad. Apparently, you helped my daughter today, so... Now, I trust that you're...
Yep, just help.
Oh? Well...
Dad, please.
Kanich! I heard the two mysterious
And Paimon...
I do apologize.
Oh, now we're...
Oh, you just arrived?
Careful now.
Go inside now, Hoonie. Dad's got...
Okay. Look after Miss Traveler and Miss Paimon. They're... Well, we'll hear you out, but we can't...
Well, for many years, Burkina was a hero. They were victorious. Normally, Yumkasaurs never live longer than... Oh, that's right. The Abyssal Power. So, besides the ceremony, another important part of Turnfire Night... However, Abyss-related incident... Only 5...
Has he woken up again?
He has. Also, he attacked and wounded my companion, Nana, during the ceremony.
We heard.
Yes, and... Anyway, right now we're... Of course.
Oh, you mean...
Yes, An exceptional ceremony? I'm not the one... Oh, and don't...
Yeah, Paimon asked...
Anyway, the fact... Wonderful! Come with me to the other...
Oh, great.
Shut your filth!
Speaking as a...
Ugh, never...
Okay, but I digress. You see,
K.
Is that it? K? It's the extreme Look,
You scumsuck! Head first off the tallest cliff!
You say... I've heard that the most...
Or you could tell me what it is you're...
What?
And then I'll name my...
See those torches over there? Those are the...
Are you saying that the sacred...
Well, for ceremonial purposes.
Gotcha!
Well, that's one first. Then, they must... The most skilled flame bearers...
Wow! He can do all that flying without ever falling to the ground? Well, of course, Pine.
Well, the flame bearer...
So, what? What about today then?
Oh, no. Don't. Are you ready? I'll repeat all...
Time to go.
Alright, let's use this kindling to complete our mission.
Let's hope you put up a good
Let's
fight.
finish this fast. So many regrets.
abyssal filth over there! Let's burn it away with the sacred flame!
Wind Strider.
That should be all the braziers. Let's...
I knew I was... If there was an ancient name for...
Yeah! Oh, you...
Some of them are still... Still...
just...
See that place over there? There was... After a period of upheaval, if we failed to keep the threat posed by the Mountain King at bay. So, to answer your question, I think everyone...
Fair enough.
I'll need you to drop by my place at some point before the ceremony, if that's all.
Okay, see you later then.
You have my gratitude.
We've helped out with a lot of other local... Wow, what an amazing view! And we can even see some Kaholosaurs here and there. Hey, why don't we... Well, they're so... Huh? What's happening over there?
Help! Someone...
Ah! Wild Kaholas! Yeah, those two...
Get back!
Don't panic! Just hang in there! Judging from your
Yes.
don't mention it.
Still, it seems... Correct.
Apologies.
Oh, no worries. But, Paimon's pretty sure that's not
I'm sure we must look very silly. Approaching the...
a mysterious island?
Yes.
Some proposal? There's no way we'd be willing to use a person as live
Then I suppose discussing it... Oh, all right.
A little awkward, but Paimon will take it.
We should move on, Car...
Yes. Thank you.
That's all right. You really don't see a pair of adventurers like those two every day. But anyway, Paimon's really curious about that mysterious island that After all, the amazing places we've explored during our adventures, finding some mysterious island should be a walk in the park for us. Oh, you're right. Time's ticking, but the real question is, that's...
Time to go. Time to go.
Someone looking for me. So what brings you here? We want to visit... is there something yeah, but...
Then it is said that the first chief of the people of the Springs was the most outstanding guide in all of Natlan. He discovered many deserted, but to prove himself once more, he embarked on yet another journey in search of a legendary the island emits. Since then, many people from later generations have undertaken the challenge of finding the island. After all, to find the island is to find riches and glory.
Oh, that makes sense! So could you tell us how to get to that island? Oh, Paimon gets it! This is like a big secret for the people of the spring, so you can't just tell anyone, right?
On the contrary, it's quite the opposite. The legend and...
Oh!
Well, I'm willing...
Sure thing!
Then you have... I'll be honest, as the chief of the...
It's really hard to...
They are targeting... According to my sources, they run a pretty... So, I was hoping... The problem is, they would certainly recognize anyone associated with me.
Oh, Paimon!
Exactly! And it...
You betcha! Whoa,
there will be I'm sure some... So please use...
No wonder you're the
I've marked...
A hot spring is a harbor, body and soul.
Time to go. Yeah.
This should be the place. Now let's see if anyone around here looks like a scammer. Oh, right. We should pretend we are innocent tourists with no idea about what's going on. But how should we lure those scammers out? Good idea. Speaking of which, Paimon's dying to know know what kind of treasures could be buried on the mysterious island. Wonder if anyone's ever really seen them before.
Ah! Are you two visitors from afar looking to visit the mysterious island?
Who the... Oh, looks like we managed to lure them out already. Help!
I just happened to
Hello, I'm...
In that case,
Uh-huh.
as the legend, be that as it may, but you are in luck. Allow me to... Please, there's no need. Although the legend only got...
Huh. He actually sounds pretty convincing.
But it seems like fate has brought...
So
Not to worry.
So you'd be...
For us, people of the Springs, guiding get...
Smooth. Paimon almost wants to believe him. All right.
Of course. Please, follow me.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Time to go.
Are you two here to take pictures with the Koholosaurs?
Really? Can we?
Huh? Oh, you two must be here to seek insight from Atta, right?
Atta? Insight?
Shh, not so loud. Openly saying their name in such a manner will only cause them to loathe you.
I apologize for not explaining earlier. As you can see, Atta is the elder Koholosaur. My senior here is... Atta is highly respected among the tribe and is far more knowledgeable than other Koholosaurs. They say that Atta has actually visited the mysterious... Therefore, we must rely...
Really?
You need only slowly... But no need to worry. The ability to interpret this language is one of the basic skills required of a guide from the people of the Springs. I can understand Atta's instructions and will lead you on the journey ahead.
Alright, then let's give it a try.
That'll be
I'm sorry.
There you have it. Paimon knew there was no such thing as a free lunch. Oh, Paimon has an idea. She bets they've just made up all that stuff about the talking Kaholosaur. But if we can get a receipt, that'll be proof that they're scamming tourists. With that kind of evidence, there'll be no doubt they're guilty.
What's taking them so long? Well, what do you say?
Oh, that's an unexpected bonus. Quick, let's pay the man. Whoa.
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo to...
Okay.
Oh, Atta is already speaking? Let me listen to what they have to say.
Could you really get anything from that noise?
Of course. Like,
here's your group photo.
Any chance we could get a receipt for that?
No problem at all.
Please, come with me.
We still have a lot of the chief's... Paimon. These guys are going way too far. With all the evidence we have now, but after handing over all...
Sorry to keep you waiting. After all the clues we've...
Oh, all right, then let's get going.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
Watch this!
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature. Wind Strider. The wind knows me. Time to go.
This is the spot. The trails of sunlight will guide the way. Once you cross the rushing water, the light of the setting sun. Atta's insights have already pointed...
You mean...
As I said before, this is a shortcut. If I took you on some arduous path after all the mora you spent, that wouldn't make me look like a good guide, don't you think? Anyway, there's no time to lose. We need to get there before sunset.
Time to go. Into the wind.
According to Atta's insights, this is the place. We're here. Yes, I've led you to...
Hold on! Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the treasure? And look at these wooden signs and...
All that stuff about treasure is just part...
Huh. We were commissioned...
You sure?
Huh.
I took you all this way just to buy enough time for the handwriting to disappear. You want to report me for scamming tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused.
No, he's trying to get away! It's the chief!
What's the chief doing here?
I had dispatched others to secretly trail you. Thanks to you, we can finally convict him of scamming people.
Convict me? How? They don't have any evidence against me. Even as the chief, you can't...
Sorry to say.
Not to worry.
Hey, what are you doing? Keep your hands off me! That's...
Yes, I see the mark. Looks like you already...
What do you mean?
The mora that the Traveler and Paimon were using today were all provided by me. They all...
You...
So, there must be an explanation why there are no...
Take Mora from others by force? Oh, that's...
We have
Fine. Yes.
Woohoo! No wonder you're the chief of the tribe!
I still don't understand how so many people have been getting duped by them. If he claims to be able to find a short...
That's a good point.
I can answer this there is no if you don't meet which is exactly...
There's a requirement?
Let me ask you something first. What... And therein lies the key It's said that when the legend also... Therefore...
So that...
From what I can see, but unfortunately...
That's true.
But don't feel whether it's remote, and let me tell you a secret. The
Yeah, thanks for that. But knowing us...
Oh, I can understand.
A guide we could trust with our lives? Oh,
It appears you've already...
okay, bye-bye!
Time to go.
Close.
Time to go. Time to go.
Sorry, we don't carry any black I knew it.
Really?
Also,
Yeah, that's...
in that case, I'd recommend either pink or blue swimming floaters. According to the experts, bright colors can not only lift your mood, but also bring good luck. I'll even offer you a
You'd really do that?
You got it. Well, hello there. If it isn't the...
It's been a while, Mulani. Was all that stuff...
Of course.
Whoa.
But let's get back. Come on, don't be...
No. We actually came here to ask you to be our guide.
Well, you've come to the right person. So, where do you want to go?
We want to visit the mysterious...
A trip to the mysterious island. Oh.
You have any...
I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be?
Yep. But with our adventuring experience and with you as our guide...
Then, I learned all my skills with a good guide to... But since it's just my
Paimon thought this would... Paimon will feel really... Mulani?
Whoa, what's the hurry?
Come on, what are you waiting for?
Oh, Kolo's back.
Who's Kolo?
Oh, he's currently...
Real?
He's always out in a... let me put up the closed sign first.
The crystals you asked for can only be found in caverns deeper than 500 meters underground. Here, have a look. As for the people you asked me to take along, they almost all got lost in a cave. Out of my sense of duty as a guide. Next time, just save the trouble and let me go alone. Indeed. Well done. No wonder he's the best.
I wonder how much he made this time.
Whoa. It really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you could get...
Ko'olo always...
Oh.
But one day, I'll also...
That's him, right? Do you really think you'll be...
Allow me to do the top... You must be the top guide of your tribe.
That guy sure looks... They also wanted to go to the mysterious island, right?
The commission? Since you've obviously heard about my abilities, have you also...
Yes.
Oh?
The mysterious...
Just as...
But first, please don't misunderstand.
You hear that?
In that case...
Since you want to visit the...
Yes, I know. I must reach that...
Don't waste your words on me.
You...
You say you'd put your life... Let's look at it the other way around. Many guides in the... How do you think I...
Well,
That doesn't make much of a difference to me. I can tell you're just... New student.
What's up with that?
I have things to do now.
Hold on, Ko'olo.
What's wrong?
Never mind that for...
I know. The rare ores I brought back are proof that I've been to the island. But as for new...
I'm really sorry. I just wanted to take you to see what the...
That Kolo's...
I know. Quite an impressive achievement for my teacher, huh?
Oh.
Of course not. But it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island. That's right.
Actually...
No, please don't... If you... I always felt that my... So, as Uncle New's student...
But don't... With the help of the renowned traveler...
Oh, Paimon. Come on, bring it in.
You're making Paimon blush.
Alrighty then. If we're gonna go, we should...
Oh, it's that scholar guy.
Scholar guy? My name is Varumdra.
I didn't expect to see you again, traveler.
Oh, and it's that lady
Excuse me, Miss
I'm Mulani. As for whether or not you can come along...
Oh.
I admit that after... We'll set off with... In other words, you need...
If you accompany it...
So you still... Fine. Kari, I'll put the more for the return...
Now he wants to go...
Wait! Please don't do...
I'm so sorry.
Don't say that. How about this? Let's...
So you've decided to...
No.
My...
That's your plan.
Wonderful.
Pretty sure only Mualani could come up with a plan like that.
We need to get started on...
Time to go.
Hey, Alafa!
We've been over this before. The name's...
I know.
Well, since you're the...
I need a camp.
Another commission.
How much are we...
Don't worry about the costs. I'll take care of it.
Oh, but that's not right.
Ahem. Let's make this...
Oh, no,
That's what I thought. Honestly, We're ready, Lafa.
Your total is 200,000...
Isn't that still...
Just imagine us in the wilderness, okay?
You call that... Oh,
that's not important. Because you're still young.
All right.
A record player.
Oh, that model is...
Thanks, Uncle On.
A record player?
Yep. And that's our next stop. Hey, Paka Paka.
Mualani?
You'd be the first I'd...
Uh-huh.
Maybe.
Whoa.
Nice.
What do we need it for anyway?
Well, I asked a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind for...
Is that really...
You know how it goes, Mualani.
Deal.
Looks like Milani really is rich.
That should be about everything we need to buy.
What's wrong, Mul...
Next, I need to find my teacher. Besides the it's full of strange symbols. Almost like it's a part of a big The chief made several... Which brings us to today.
Whoa.
Yes, but...
That's right!
Afternoon, Uncle.
A surprise.
Is...
Did you forget that you had... It's just then.
Huh? Do you think that I'm still not ready yet, Uncle Nick?
No, I believe you are the best. After all, the
Don't worry.
Yeah. This time I'll...
Don't misunderstand. Our mission as guides is...
I understand.
In that case, you may have the map. Also, take this with you.
What is it?
It's a talisman.
Was this
Right.
You really know me. All right. Traveler.
Yay! It's about time to meet up now. Let's head to the spot Mualani mentioned.
Traveler, Paimon! Over here!
You're here, Mualani.
Good morning, you.
Morning!
So when are we leaving?
Seems...
I just want to get down.
Don't worry, I'm a...
Yeah!
First, do you all see the statue here?
Uh-huh.
Well, no, it's not a clue at all. He was the first thing we need to do before we set off is to touch the statue.
Is there any
Theoretical basis? No, but my teacher taught me it. Very good.
Sure, but...
Come on, everyone. Greetings to my ancestors. As your descendant, I'm about to follow in your footsteps and witness your accomplishments.
It really feels like we're about...
Now, please get ready. We're going to look for...
Speaking of which, where should we look for the clue?
At a place where many gather.
Huh?
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Wow, there are a lot of Kaholosaurs here.
As expected, the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs.
When people from outside the tribe get a copy of the map, most can deduce that the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs. But they often end up looking in the wrong direction. When the first chief created the map, he left a special mark for this part. It's a code that the tribe uses to indicate a herd of them. So it'll be impossible to gain any leads from just finding one or two stray Kaholosaurs.
You're a real pro at this, Mualani.
But according to the information I've been able to find, Kaholosaurs don't like gathering.
So let me tell you a secret. It's almost like how our tribe gathers together for festivals. Still, as soon as the season changes, the herd quickly disperses again. Unless you're a guide who's always running across Natlan, it would be very rare to ever witness such a thing.
This is a thing? I need to note this down right away and include an explanation.
According to what I've
But to get there...
We'll have to think of a way to sneak past without startling them.
You mean...
But...
No, we actually need someone to stay and look after the luggage, so...
Is that so?
And now I understand how much you care for your assistant scholar. Follow me and stay close. Oh no, we've been spotted. Let's back off and try again.
These Kaholosaurs sure seem...
Kevin, you've already...
First of all, the Elder... And secondly...
But on what basis?
Okay. So can we figure out another way to enter the valley?
There must be a way to enter the valley without startling them. It'd take a while for me to come up with a solution on my own, so I'd like to ask everyone to help come up with some ideas.
Let Paimon think. Oh, is there a detour or another way around?
According to the map, the clue is...
This is tricky.
Karya, I've noticed that you only talk...
Me? I discovered some... but... Oh. You can just call me...
In that case, please... Found it!
What's this?
The key to making our way through the herd. If the Kaholosaurs have a keen sense of smell, then even if we try to sneak around and stay out of sight, they'll still notice us once we get close enough. But this plant can help us solve that problem, because its fragrance is very similar to the scent of a Kaholosaur. We can apply the plant's extract to our bodies and trick their sense of smell.
So, we're gonna...
Don't worry, it's also good for...
Oh, Paimon feels...
Perfect! Okay. Be sure to stay out of sight. What's that sound? Careful! Oh, it's just a young Kaholosaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger. Follow me and stay close. Careful. Don't startle them. This way. If you go now, they'll definitely take note of us.
Oh, Paimon feels all wet and slimy. But this actually does smell like a Kaholosaur.
Perfect. Okay, let's try to make our way through again. Follow me and stay close. Be sure to stay out of sight. What's that sound? Careful! Oh, it's just a young Kaholosaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger. How could there be so many here? We can't get through! Oh, I have an idea. Wait here. Come on! Careful! Don't startle them. We must be getting close.
Look, a bunch are gathering around that rock. What are they doing?
Maybe when things start to get boring, they gather together and talk about something fun? Too bad I can't understand what they're saying.
But Paimon thought guides from the people of the springs could understand Kaholosaurs.
Sounds like someone...
True, they were definitely trying to scam us. Huh? Do you see that on the rock? It looks like some kind of drawing.
I've heard that there is a type of moss that change... That must be the clue!
Should we take a picture?
Oh, the flash might disturb them.
So we've passed the first stage of the journey now, right?
I see.
Has he always... He's just... At least this has shown that my judgment is correct. I've proved...
Yes, I am.
Ooh, Alani really knows how to lead our...
Next, we'll need to use the lead we found to uncover...
Hard to tell.
Aha! Though the lines are... Find our next
Really?
Well, intuition is... Alright, break time is over.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
Okay, this is the place.
So, where do we go next?
I'm not completely sure yet. The map seems to indicate there's a mechanism here that crosses the water. But I still need to think about what these lines might be referring to.
I knew it! My theory was correct!
Sounds like he's got...
If you have any
I believe the According to my... Speaking of...
Oh,
After learning about... Even though I haven't... Firstly, therefore...
Oh,
now everyone...
All right. Then let's start searching.
That's just a quick and easy...
then...
If I'm not mistaken...
Whoa! It started glowing!
Looks like we can activate it once we get close enough. The light does remind me of a spirit way. But according to the map, there should be 2 more phlogiston nodes. Let's keep searching, everyone.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
The wind knows me.
We finally found all of them.
Great work, everyone. Okay, now first, we need to figure out how to control this thing. Its qualities are very similar to that of a man-made device, but it doesn't seem as intuitive to me.
Is there something wrong?
See, look at this. After activating a normal spirit door, we could just go ahead and use it. But this one requires someone to stay and keep operating it here. Also, according to the map, we need to activate the mechanism and switch between different phlogiston nodes to change the path of the spirit way. If we don't operate the nodes properly, then the people on the spirit way will come tumbling from the sky.
Isn't that super dangerous?
In theory, the process should be very safe, but only if the 3 phlogiston nodes are each being operated by someone.
Do you think you'd be able to operate it? I just tried, and it clearly requires more skill than a typical spirit door.
Though I've never tried before, I've read a lot of information and theoretically should be able to properly control it. Let me give it a try. Huh? But
If Varamdra can control...
Okay, well...
After all the adventures she's been on, handling something like this should be easy peasy.
Alright. Then it'll be up to the Traveler to stay here and operate the phlogiston node. I'll go activate the mechanism. I'll let you know when we need to...
Wait, but...
Don't worry. It looks like the spirit ways are all above...
But it's so high! And you'll be
Do you still remember the... Only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island. Since...
Alrighty. Please be careful.
Now switch to the spirit way on the was perfect.
You were amazing, Lulani! There were a couple of moments Paimon thought it was over.
I'm confident I could do it all over again. Wait,
Oh no.
It appears...
in that case,
Do you hear that?
The weather's getting gloomy, and a bunch of whirlpools just...
yes. Hey, look!
Whoa! There's a giant whirlpool over there!
Yep, and that's our next stop.
Huh?
The info I deciphered from the map points to only...
No way.
Forgive me for being frank, but as a guide of the people of the Springs, I'm sure you understand the danger of such a vortex even better than we do.
Yes, I know. Everything points...
And what if you're wrong? I'm not trying to... The spirit wave... At this rate, some of the land that was once underwater will soon reappear at the... So...
I can't find any...
Then it seems like it's time for our collab...
But...
I have reached the...
No.
You...
Letting your clients...
Then we can implement the...
Oh, but you can... How about this? You and Car... I know you like to...
Well...
Traveler, Paimon, let's...
Whoa. The massive whirlpool is up ahead. Just the thought of going in there is making Paimon dizzy.
Do you also think that this is a reckless decision? It's okay. That's completely... This is just how it... This gives us the power to decide which way we should go. Although I'm pretty... If the scholars... The same goes for the... The good news is...
Mulan?
Traveler.
That's right. Besides, it's gonna take...
Aw, Paimon.
All right. Matters of luck.
I know.
Wait a sec. Is it just...
You're right.
That means we need to...
Miss Guide, we have a problem.
Karia?
I tried to persuade him, but Verandra insisted on verifying. He said that the water to... I'm not much of a swim...
Oh, why did this...
No time to hesitate. That way? He's been pulled away by the current! Not here either. The current is too fast! We found him!
Oh, there they are!
Verandra, thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
It's just...
Right, who knows if...
Seems we missed...
Why would you...
How can you say that?
I'm really so...
Don't feel guilty, Karia. The only problem is, it's already getting late now.
Now that you mention it, Paimon is feeling a little hungry. Hey, Paimon's stomach can be very...
We have plenty of tasty things to eat. Let's just find a suitable spot to make camp.
Is this the spot? Let Paimon and the Traveler help...
Go ahead. I'll What do you think? This is a specialty dish I learned to make that's perfect. Karia helped out quite a bit, so she deserves...
No. I'm...
Don't worry. Remember the record player I bought? Let me go turn it on. Listen. Not bad, right?
Wow, so it really works! Paimon thought you were just playing it for good luck!
My parents told me that most of the valuable experience from our ancestors is hidden in various customs. It's always better to trust our traditions.
Huh. Guess that makes sense.
In a sense, this trip to the mysterious island is also a custom left behind by the first chief of the tribe. I wonder what kind of experience he's trying to share with us.
Yeah, Paimon would like—
Even though I've heard my parents, it said that he was the—
That sounds pretty—
Yeah. Even now. But oddly enough, it really makes me— How about this? Before we rest for the night, let's have a bonfire party!
If we're going to go
Now's not the time to be a party pooper. You ought—
Yeah, she's—
All right.
Rules? A bonfire doesn't have any rules.
Okay,
So,
oh, we were just—
let's hear everyone—
Paimon can go— Most importantly, it's about making—
Yes, I can't agree more. You sure are taking your time thinking— Oh, I get it. You must have— It's quite possible that you're— Why don't I circle back to you later? Next?
Me?
That doesn't matter.
All right. Before you reach the...
Yeah.
All right, if you... In my opinion, so, the greatest...
Not
There's nothing, He must have discovered... Before coming here, someone had stolen the results of one of my research projects. All that person had to do was sign his name on my achievements, and he was able to take all of the honors. All my effort vanished into the air as though it never existed. Do you understand now, Miss Guide? Without results, the journey is meaningless.
I sympathize with your situation, but I'm afraid I can't agree with your take.
I don't need your sympathy. As long as I can reach the mysterious island and find the correct results, my pain and struggles will become just another insignificant part of the process. What happened during the day already proved that my theories were wrong, so I'm willing to trust your judgment. I apologize for our previous argument. I must make it to the mysterious island, and if I have to entrust my life to someone else to achieve that goal, then so be it!
Was that actually supposed to be an apology? Because it sounded kinda awkward.
Actually, there's a saying among the guides of the people of the Springs. If the goal of the journey was to reach the destination, then you should have never left the house to begin with. Because the final destination of every journey is your home. It would be disrespectful of my duties as a guide if I were just taking tourists straight to where they wanted to go. It's my hope to also make everyone feel happy along the way to their destination. That is what I would truly call a journey. And that is my answer.
Just as you don't agree with me, I can't agree with your point of view either.
I'm not too worried about that. After all, another purpose of traveling is to help people understand each other better.
What sort of logic is that?
All right, that's it for this round. Since it's still early, how about we tell some horror stories next?
Huh? Oh, now Paimon's scared. Paimon slept so well. Oh, Mulan and the others seem to be up already. Let's go see what they're up to.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever...
Just in time. I was about to go look for you.
What the? You already caused the whirlpools to reappear again?
We're in luck. The phlogiston nodes were recharged by dawn. I had Karya and Varamdra control the nodes this time, and we were able to quickly unlock the mechanism. We were practicing all morning so they could get the hang of controlling them.
Oh, it seems after apologizing, you've already become trusted members of the team.
Is now really the time to be teasing us?
He's right. We should really...
Even though we had...
You bet!
Okay, then let's go.
Paimon accidentally swallowed some water.
I can't believe...
Milani was right.
Let's see where this cave leads. Need a surfboard? Carving waves! According to the map, we need to head downward? Okay. Don't be afraid, everyone. Jump down with me.
Is that...
It appears these...
I see. Altering the lava's flow created temporary holes, which allowed us to follow the water's...
are all...
But can there be an island?
It appears we haven't... Let's ride! Surf's up! Off we go! Let's keep going. We'll be able to see more clearly up ahead. Watch your step. Follow closely, everyone. Need a surfboard? Heads up! These volcanic caves aren't very stable, so watch out for falling rocks. Careful, more falling rocks! Seems like this cave is getting more and more unstable by the minute.
What a maze! There's lava everywhere!
Let's look around together and see what we can find.
Very well.
There are plants growing here?
There's nothing unusual about that. This is spinel fruit, which often grows around places with lava. Wait, it is a little strange. This isn't ordinary spinel fruit. It's the same as the one on this talisman.
Isn't that the talisman your teacher gave you?
Yes. In which case, could Uncle New have been here before? I'll be sure.
There's so much lava, and it's getting pretty hot.
The lava here doesn't look very stable. I'm afraid we can't stay here for long.
Let's ride! From here, the light seems to be getting brighter. Speaking of which, where is that light coming from?
A distant light. Wait, there seems to be a mark that matches that on the map.
Miss Guide, it seems Varandra has also discovered something.
I've got it! I've got it! Do you see that golden light in the distance? I'm positive that's the mysterious island. That...
Really?
I'm a scholar. When I first heard one exaggerate under certain environments, since the ore can't be moved in time, it begins to accumulate. If I'm not mistaken, there'll be a large pool of lava up ahead, and the mysterious island will be flooded.
So you mean we...
Rejoice!
Really? Then let's hurry!
Wait, Paimon. We should head back now.
What are you saying?
This map is covered. What you just said, maybe.
Are you joking?
But... Well...
You thought I'm after...
Oh, he's acting...
After my previous findings were stolen, I began a new... As long as I can bring this to me, this ore is the result that must be obtained. Otherwise, all those hardships along the way will be rendered completely meaningless. Don't you understand?
As we agreed before, please trust my...
Why? Are you wary of me? No.
She's not that kind of...
The result is...
Oh no! He went running in! How can...
Not good. We must stop him.
Is it just Paimon or is the ground shaking? What the... Where did these monsters come from?
These monsters Looks like the lava here is becoming active again.
Misguide. Varamdra,
He'll be trapped by the lava. We need to hurry and take care of these monsters. Let's ride! Amazing! Woohoo! Surf's up! Amazing!
The lava is rising!
Varamdra.
Traveler, Paimon, please take care of Karya. I'll be right back.
What are you doing, Mo?
I can use my surf.
But that's way too risky! Okay then.
The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry. More falling rocks. Okay, what's this? Over there! Oh, looks like I'm just in time.
It's right there!
Look carefully.
Why don't I give up? Well,
Me?
you have the ability to move over the lava. That way, you want to know why I won't?
The lava is rot.
You!
Come with me.
No!
They're back!
I've brought him back. He's fortunate that he wasn't.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Misguide.
You're welcome.
No, I refuse! I can still stand! Let me go!
Seriously?
Varamdra!
Whoa.
I've always believed that you're the most talented person I've ever met. Even if your research was... I believe that even if you won't obtain any results this time, you'll still So... I won't allow my dearest senior to die here.
Karya.
She's finally opening.
Mualani the...
Don't panic. It's...
Where did all these Kaholas...
No time to explain. Just get on.
Got it, got it!
Everyone okay? Let's take a head count. We escaped
Oh!
What's the point? We still didn't reach the...
Hey, don't look...
Actually, according to the map...
Oh? Then which way should we go? Wait, aren't we back where we started?
Come on, let's go to the statue.
So, what's the point of coming back here again?
Here, look!
Really?
Congratulations, guide from the future. You have completed a challenge that even I found ambitious. And now, I finally have the chance to tell you my story. You may have heard legends describing me as the best guide in all of Natlan. But in the beginning, I was more like a treasure hunter. I chased results, facing countless dangers to prove myself. Time after time, I ventured where others didn't dare, never failing to bring back rare treasures. My fame was second to none. And yet, I never felt satisfied. So I found a new goal, a challenge that no one had ever achieved before. The legendary Mysterious Island. Another chance to prove myself. Unfortunately, my friends who had traveled with me all this time had grown tired of my nonsense. Instead of praise, they now showered me with words of caution. Perhaps this journey was one that I had to complete alone. But luckily, they decided to once again put up with my antics. Just as before, they came up with ingenious ways to help me move forward. They never let me down, even when I had to place my life in their hands. And they always trusted my judgment, even when it took a lot of courage. In the end, just as ever, we found the result we came for. But that golden glow was baiting me towards death. It was the glow of a rare ore, but it was also the warning sign of an impending eruption. Maybe if I pressed on and put my life on the line, I could get the result I wanted. And yet, there was a chance I'd lose something even more precious. But don't worry. In the end, I made the same choice as you. Everyone was disappointed that their illustrious guide had, for once, returned empty-handed. But seeing everyone survive, I felt satisfied for the first time in my life. Perhaps the treasure I had really been searching for had been right here with me, all along. So, I decided to end my long journey and find a safe place for my hard-earned treasure. To me, this is the real Mysterious Island.
The hidden...
These must have been the words the first chief...
In that case, the Mysterious Island from the legend is actually where the people of the Springs are living now!
I remember now that the elders once told me our tribe was originally founded on a small island. Later, the journey to the mysterious... Yeah.
The golden glow is an indicator of when the lava... The principle of... This means that there's...
Our journey is not yet over.
Fine.
Don't be so down.
Paimon remembers now. There's still something... Uncle Noob!
Ah, Mualani. It's good.
Uncle.
But you still have a question.
Yes.
Yes.
If that's the case...
Because... Did you notice that the hidden inscription...
Oh yeah, you're right.
There's a special... Only those who have been to that underground... And this is the choice. If you choose to boast about... If you choose to... In the end...
Oh.
But not being able to tell anyone after accomplishing so...
But have you noticed...
What?
Right. Paimon remembers that Cole...
He deliberately recommended the client to find Mualani. Probably because he thought she wouldn't as guides. But in the process, many guides, they end up becoming. This is what, aside from me, so they've also made.
You've all given.
Sir, given her talent and qualification, I believe if instead of.
Karia?
You're the same as always. In any case.
Karia!
Because.
Yes.
But I've always.
Karia. Give. Perhaps the trip.
I understand.
It appears this guest has.
It seems he's finally.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just like Karia said.
But it seems he's still a.
Now, it's your turn to make the choice.
But Uncle knew.
Very good. Then there's nothing more I can teach you. Here, take this talisman again.
Looks like it's also our time to say goodbye.
Then remember.
Friends.
Well, that's one way to think.
Then Verandra.
Okay, but.
You're back already.
What are you doing here?
Well, I found something even more.
You.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What? New. I'd even been to.
Koholo. But as for what we.
Me?
So now, our trip to the mist.
Yeah, but I have one more place. This is the place. From what I've heard, if we take a group photo here, it'll bring us good luck. I'm sure of it.
What made you think of taking a...
Well, would you call it a... After all that we've been through together, the results don't matter anymore. Oh, it's...
No, I get it.
Traveler.
So that's your answer, huh? It's a good one.
Yep, Paimon's ready.
3, 2, 1. Kaholasaur!
If you ever want to...
last trip.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Can never quite seem to get my land legs back. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Into the wind.
Neutralize!
Wind strider.
ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Could it be true? What I've heard? Could it be true? What I've heard? Could it be true? What I've heard?
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Could it be true?
Cold
What I've
beer
heard?
after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
By ruin. Reconstitute.
Clouds high. The birds.
Shadow Raven. Power that ended hunt.
As one with wind and cloud.
My sense of smell is fading. Neutralize.
Midnight Venta.
Wind strap.
I can smell blood.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Strider, as one with wind and cloud.
As you wish, me.
To ashes!
Wind Strider, clouds high, the birds come.
Oz, reveal! Power that ended Hyson!
The wind knows me.
Extract! By royal decree...
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
One with nature.
Eyes on me!
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
What's this?
By royal decree... Reconstitute!
It's not over.
Forget it! Forget it!
Wind Strider.
Fresh and floral.
Midnight Phantasm.
Forget it.
Huh. Where have you been hiding?
Wind Strider.
Crew, set silver. Oh.
There's Oz.
Wind Strider.
This'll brighten up the place. Neutralize. By royal
Huh. Where have you been hiding?
Oz, repeat. Power that ended Hydron. Reconstitute.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
By royal decree.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
Neutralize.
up a good
One
fight.
with nature.
A little ambiance. Wings of darkness. To ashes.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Never again. Wind Strider. Ha! Shit!